Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back once again with more Final Fantasy II. Let we're not waste any time. Let we're get on, and crack on. Alright, so we rescue the princess from the Colosseum after she'd been she'd been replaced after the initial kidnapping. When both her and Sid were kidnapped, she was actually replaced with a snake queen. I can't remember the name of them. So we had to go to the Colosseum and fight in the Colosseum to rescue her. Then we got thrown into the Colosseum's dungeon. We busted out, saved the princess, and now they're preparing for a counterattack against the army of the Empire. I think they said the next step is we've got to go and meet them somewhere. I think he said, the rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be take Castle Fern. Princess God and Princess have pitched camp near Fern. You should head there immediately and strengthen the cause. Right, so we've got to find this camp near Castle Fern. Get a cup of pop, why not? Why not? La 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 la. Still prefer the Pepsi Mango, but the Pepsi Cherry is pretty good too. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Yeah. The only flaw is it doesn't stay fizzy for very long. The carbonation in it is poo-poo! Alrighty, where are we going? First time I checked out here, because last time when we first came down here at the start of the game, a lot of hard enemies, well, one set of hard enemies appeared and killed us instantly, and I never went down this way ever again. So let's give it a gander and see if there's any unique enemies in this spot. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that was the group that killed us the last time. These bighorns and that other manta ray thing. Every enemy, almost every enemy just drops money. Where the fluff are they? I've definitely passed them, haven't I? Oh, man. I hate that. Like, every time I fought a unique boss, they've always got something that they drop, but they never drop it. Boo! I'm betting you only fight the Lamia Queen once. I'm betting there's not, like, more kicking around. Oh, wait, hang on. Jade Passage, Altair, and Castle... Alright, so it does pop up more than once. We're gonna love the Protect Ring and the... what have you. And the Ribbon. That protects against loads of status effects. Give everybody that, plus the Protect Ring. To be sorted. Ooh, your new vampire girl. What? So there's a bunch of unique enemies. Bra ba ba bra ba ba bra. Whoa, Maria's health. Holy potatoes. Yeah, there's one little patch of land here. Seems to spawn loads of strong enemies. That's literally an area you bump into right at the start of the game. I did, and I died immediately. Obviously, when I had to replay the start of the game again, I was aware at that time, so I avoided it. Obviously, I had that issue with the music in my save file derping. Touch wood, that hasn't happened again with a save file. Apparently, it was a thing, and it got a patch. Like, I read like past patch notes, and one of them was supposed to fix that problem. So it must just be really rare that it happens now. So technically not fixed. Let's check that vampire. See if they drop in the guardian or not. It'll just be money as usual. What whatever now. Money! Money. Cure. Whoa, 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 Cure. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Press the wrong thing. I'm sure I pressed thunder. Nanny? What? You talking about Willis? Oh wow, they do damage. Holy crap, they do damage. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, because I need to reorganize things. That needs to be, like, right there. Same with life. I was mainly just looking at the numbers. That being MP6, MP5, so I just immediately went to that. Thunder. Assuming it was thunder. Didn't read. Because I'm stupid. At least now I know how she was really low on health before. Leave her alone! What? Do 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 do. All right. It's got loads of money at this point in the game. Money, money, money! Money! I think the vampire was the only new enemy here. Oh yeah, there was one area I forgot to go to. Ooh, I'm gonna go back to my boat. I forgot. Foul beast! Alright. Gotta go all the way around. Aboo! Hey Noble, how we doing? Buh. One Piece Remaster. November something. What, this month? Huh? Is it advertised on Netflix? Let's have a look. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is that there? I bet you they'll really milk the crap out of it, like only posting like it'll be like the Naruto one where it'll either be one episode a week or it'll be like the Naruto where they post one season a month. Something like that. Just to milk it and really keep you subbed for as long as possible. out on Netflix at the minute for it. Watch it not get released here. Before it doesn't get a UK release. Nope, just the normal One Piece, plus the movies and the live action. Not advertised on it directly on Netflix here. Oh well. Did I ever check this area? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Ah, no! I don't like the black flan. It takes forever to kill. Buy some more tents, and actually I should probably go back to the shop and stock up on loads of golden needles and things like that. Got plenty of money. Ah, you know what, I can't bother. Run away! I hate them enemies, they're just stupid. They're hard, they're just annoying. They are annoying. Wait, what? Ah, shit. I pressed square for like a water battle, forgetting it's obviously got flea loaded up. Whoops. Alright, there was a desert area over here that I never checked out. Let's see if there's any unique enemies. Meow. Ah! I feel very weird today. Plenty sleep, I just feel drained. That's why I'm not very talkative today. And this stupid cat driving us up the wall. She's driving me, buddy. Hate it. I hate it! La ta ta la ta la ta. What if these guys are good for leveling their weapon skills? We can just spam attack on them. I bet you I know what's going to happen, because Maria made it totally obvious that Leon, that other party member that went missing at the start of the game, he's totally the Black Knight, isn't he? And I bet you any money the whole story behind that is he's got amnesia. How many games has used amnesia as an excuse? I've called it now. I bet he's got amnesia. And they give him a good hard whacking to bring him back to his senses. Every other party member that we've met so far has been temporary. They've always left after we've done a mission with them. I bet you eventually we'll get him and he'll be our actual permanent party member. Sleepy, sleepy. But I sleepy, sleepy. What are you doing? How dare you do that? La-di-da. I'm not seeing any new enemies here. Just a lot of crap we've already beat. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. What's everyone else up to today? What are we doing? It's nearly the weekend for everyone. Hey Sephiroth, how we doing? Couple of beds free to chill now. Yeah, they've had a lot of problems lately. Like, all the gaming services dropped because they all use the same thing. Amazon's back-end servers and that. But he was free to chill now. Correct? Correct? Just having a little gander about the globe before we crack on with the next bit of story. See if there's any monsters I've missed. Single target? Why? Owie! Repeat. Rapido. Rapid. that smaller setting for the world map is just far too tiny. Alright. Ah, still need a level chill. Alright, so you're getting fire up, thunder and blizzard. I feel so drained today for some reason. I don't know why. I woke up and I had plenty sleep, but it's one of those days where you wake up and you still feel like your batteries are drained. No, other than the M&Ms I had yesterday. No. Wow, I don't know why. I didn't know. No. Whoa. Damn it. I'm not very talkative today or energetic. I'm just. I like beef. Whenever someone says beef, that just immediately pops in my head. I like beef. Yeah, but you've been doing something, you've been working. You've got a reason to be exhausted. You've been using the brain power. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Should have been next week, but I asked if I could like just do it a week later, which I said was fine, just so I could use that week to get myself ready, get my bike fixed up, sort my because obviously I've had my tire fixed, but I want to tune up the chain, clean it up, change the oil, like drain the engine, change the oil and everything, get that ready. Just mentally prepare myself and get ready. And I want to, because they've given us the address of where it is, and I want to go on my bike beforehand just to find where it is as well. I like to do that whenever I like get a job or I go for an interview. I'll sometimes go there beforehand. If it's a bit further away, I'll like go beforehand just so I've got an idea where it is, so I'm not like going to be late. Should be alright. I doubt it'll start snowing in the next week or two. We don't normally get snow Christmas time anymore. We normally get it in like January through to like March, like that. It's usually around the time we get snow. It's very rare we'll get it Christmas time these days. Usually just rain or ice. Ice is usually what we'll get there this time of year when the temperature starts to drop. Okay, when I was getting my bike looked at and sorted, I was looking at one of the bikes. It was another little 125 motorbike, 125cc engine. But it was a three-wheeler. It had like 2 wheels on the front, and I've always wanted one of those bikes. Because in my mind, it would probably be a bit more stable than a two-wheeler. He's got that extra wheel to keep it up. But I don't know if you need a full license for one of those, or if you can do it on a provisional. Because obviously, I've got my full license for my car, but I don't for my motorbike. I still ride that like under, like, just provisional. I'm sure, according to my dad anyway, but he might not be right, I don't know. Whenever there's a third wheel, you normally have to have a full license. Which is a bit silly, considering, once again, it's only a 125, exactly the same as the bike that I have. The only difference is it's got that one extra wheel. Why does that one extra wheel determine that you have to have the full license? I always thought that it was just if you had anything higher than a 125cc engine, then you need your full license. Don't know why that extra wheel makes the difference. It's bloody stupid! Just like the laws around fucking electric scooters. Like, apparently you can ride electric bikes, but you can't ride electric scooters. UK is arse backwards. Ah. Sure, I've no idea. Don't really matter anyway. I'd like a one, but at the end of the day, I'd rather have a car. Which is obviously what I'm going to get next. So then when it is the cold weather, I can turn on the heater and drive to work and drive home from work nice and warm. Instead of freezing my fingers off on my motorbike. My motorbike has heated grips, which is fine during normal weather and slightly windy weather. But when it gets to the really cold, icy weather, those heated grips are absolutely useless. Yeah, my sister, like 2 years ago, took us to an anime convention, the one and only anime convention I've ever been to. It was fucking weird. Never again. It had a lot of cool merch. But the atmosphere was a bit weird. Not my cup of tea. But I loved all the merch. Came away with a sword. A proper metal sword, but it's blunt. Like, it's not sharpened, so it's like, so they can legally sell it. Because if they sell it sharpened, you have to have obviously, I don't know, do you have to have a license to have one sharpened? But yeah, it's a metal sword. Ichigo's. I'm not going to show it on stream because I don't know Twitch's terms. I'm sure you're not allowed to show shit like that. But it's Ichigo's Bankai sword. With the chain and everything hanging off of it. And I got this shirt and a few other shirts and a Deadpool pocket watch, which I think the batteries ran out on. Yeah, I think the battery's dead on this. Got that from the convention as well. Yeah. I think I need to open it up and replace the battery. Because the battery's dead. I remember the guys that were selling them. Like, we bought one, the battery was dead. So I'd back them. I was like, the battery's dead on this. They give us another one, battery was dead on that one. Came back again, third time's the charm. They gave us this one, and thankfully this one was working. But now the battery's dead on it. It's been sat ticking away for a while. But yeah, pretty cool little Little pocket watch. What's that? The One Piece remaster for now will only have 15 episodes. Yeah, because they'll see whether it does good or not. And if it does shit, they'll just abandon it. Rather than just go on whole haul and just releasing everything. And obviously, they need time to obviously remaster everything as well. But I guarantee if it doesn't do as well as the original, they'll probably just abandon the idea. Because obviously it's time and money to remaster everything. Oh, wait, I also got them. I forgot them. Duh. Now that you mentioned drones. I forgot, yeah, I got these as well. Again. Holographic pictures. Here's a one for Noble. If he's still here, Noble. Noble! Noble! Got something that you like! Noble! Are you here? If he's still here. Noble! I think he's gone. Noble! Got this from the anime convention as well. Oh, 3D holographic, like the background and everything moves. The characters change. And obviously me, that one. I wanted to buy more, there was loads, I wanted to buy more. But the word cheap, especially if you wanted them with the frame, you could buy them just as the holographic picture on its own, but I wanted them with frames. Which ramped up the price a bit. I didn't see any Bleach ones though. I would have gotten a Bleach one if I had any, but I couldn't find any. I bought to hang them back up on the wall. I think this starting next year, I'm finally going to get round to stripping these walls and redecorating because I've had the same wallpaper for years. Space wallpaper. I'd love to. The one thing I really want rid of in this room is these stupid wooden dado rails, but I'm not allowed to get rid of them. Not allowed. I hate them. They're old-fashioned and horrible. I hate them. I want them gone, these stupid things. Stupid wooden railing going around the center of the room. I want it gone. Horrible. Poop. I was gonna get a set because they're apparently they're like attached to the walls. And it'd be a right pain in the arse just ripping them off. So I was thinking just get like a sander and sand them down, but that'll probably take a while. In like a electric sander, not manual where I'm sitting. Fucking, I'll be on for the rest of my life doing it that way. Some say he's still in that room sanding to this day. Help! Help me! Help me! That's the only other thing I'm worried about. Actually, no. Fine, whatever. Moving on. Stay positive. So far today, I've only encountered like one new enemy type waltzing around the map. They left, as per usual. I made my prediction earlier. Leon, the party member that was at the very start of the game and then disappeared. I predict... Well, it's totally obvious based on what Maria said when we encountered the Dark Knight. And she was like, that voice! It's totally the Dark Knight is Leon. And I'm going to guess they've gone with the typical trope of, he's got amnesia. And we'll probably give him a good hard whacking on the head when we fight him. Smack him back to reality, and then he'll join my party permanently. More than likely. You saw the Fishman Arc remaster. What do you mean remaster? Remaster's not out. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I don't think there was any new enemies in here either. I don't think there's anything new. I'm just literally running around just to see if there's anything different, like any enemies that I've missed, but it don't look like it. Gigas! Pillus. Can I get back into the Colosseum area? I'd love to grind the magicians and that were there. Can I get back in there? Whoa, I forgot. I keep forgetting every time you use a teleport, it destroys your health. Yeah, the teleport spell works at the cost of your own HP, the caster. I didn't notice that until yesterday. I was wondering what, because twice yesterday his health was down in the red, and I was wondering what the hell happened. And then eventually I read the description of teleport. Banish the target to another dimension or transport the party out of the dungeons using HP. Wait, can I find anything on here? No? Well, Guy is past 5,000 HP. Getting strong now. Alright. Can I get into the Colosseum? Oh, I'm like locked because I'd like to. Oh, hang on. What about the area where the ship used to be? The Dreadnought? Nothing unique spawns there. That's enough pop for the night. Stick to the juice. I think he's got a ball cut. Guy's hairstyle. Matches the personality. Savo, landlord. No, they get shades when they get blinded. The whole just deal with it sunglasses appear on them. I bit me tongue. I bit me tongue. No, not new there. Sabo, landlord. Sabo, Romeo. Don't know why that's in my head. When in Rome, do like the Romans do. Great, let's see. Can we get into the Colosseum? I think the gates are shut. Oh, that's still open.
Aha! Mohoho!
Round 2. Give me that damn fucking holy spell, please. And flare. Sorry, flare. I should use a tent actually before I come in here. Recover my MP. Oh, cottage. A cottage. What about here? I've never, like, grinded this little spot here, I don't think. Actually, no, nah, I want to grind the desert. I wonder if anything pops up here. Have a little check. I'm literally checking every nook and cranny. I don't think I'm going to be doing it for a whole lot longer, because it's been an hour already. I like to spend at least the first hour doing a little bit of a grind. Check here, then we'll head into the Coliseum and see about getting that flare spill. This looks to be the same enemies that spawn in the actual desert area. Ah, I've just noticed a spot that I've never actually checked. What the fuck? There's a spot on the other side of the mountain. I've not been there. It's just a little isolated area. It looks like you can only get there by boat. Over there. Oh wait, no. I mean, I've never been there. There might be something. I could walk around the mountain to get to it. Have a couple more little checks here. And then we'll move around the mountain and see if anything spawns there. Just seems to be the same enemy spawning here. And then we'll come back to the Coliseum and looking to get that spell. Well, there's two. Osmos and Flare. But I mainly want Flare. No, no, no. Aha. The spice. What's that off? Space. I can't quite nail it the way he does it. Tim Curry Space Meme. Oh, it's from Red Alert. Ah. Spice. Ah, YouTube, what are you doing? It's freaking out. It's freaking out.
Commander, you've rained on my glorious parade. For this, I'm sending everything I've got at you. But I won't let you have the satisfaction of catching me. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Spice! Spice! Oh, I should make that a sound alert. Spice! Oh, I don't know why that popped into my head, but Tim Curry. Didn't realise it was from Red Alert. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything new here. I think we'll go around the other side of the mountain. I'll be coming round the mountain when I come. I'll be coming round the mountain when I come. Le message. Oh, Evercade's announced new cartridges. Ah! More cartridges. I'm behind on my collection. I can't afford them. I've not seen Rocky Horror Picture Show in years. I wasn't really a huge fan of it. It was my friend, one of my friends, he loved the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Like, I preferred the Little Shop of Horrors. Or, again, Johnny Depp's Sweeney Todd. The Sweeney Todd? The Sweeney Todd? The barber, meat pies, the Sweeney Todd. Little shop of horrors, little shop of horrors. Ooh, I think you are new. I think. Finally found something new. I think. I know I've definitely killed the yellow one. I can't remember if I've killed the purpley pinky one. Thing is, it doesn't tell you the bestiary if it's like new. Like, it doesn't put like a little marker next to a temporary just to say this is a new entry. Which would be helpful because sometimes the list is a pain in the arse to scroll down, or it could at least show sprites on the map section for each enemy as you're scrolling down. What was the name of it? Giant Toad, Poison Toad. Right, so that's the yellow one. That's that one. Just gives money. Cabin, Mysidia, World Map. I don't know if I've already done that one or not. Sleepy Hollow. That's another one I've not seen in years. Wonder what he's doing these days. Ever since the whole court thing. He's just sort of radio silent. But we'll never know what really happened. That's between him and whatever her name was. And to be honest, I do not care. It's got... That's the thing, like, whenever fucking celebs get into some sort of drama, the whole world's like, oh, must latch onto that. It's like, it's fucking their business. Keep your fucking nose out. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it became a massive publicity thing as well, like, just cameras in the courthouse and everything. And there was fucking shitloads of Twitch streamers were latching onto it. Look at this drama! And YouTubers. That's the one thing I hate about YouTube. You so much as sniff in the direction of one, like, drama video, and it's like, here, have every drama video ever existed. It's like, no, I don't want that on my feed. I can't fucking stand it. I just looked out of pure curiosity. YouTube's algorithm sucks. Like I said, you look at one thing and it's just like, oh, you must want everything to do with that. It's like, no, I just looked at one thing out of curiosity. Do not flood my feed with it. I'm not seeing anything new. I guess we'll head into the Coliseum and we'll just crack on trying to get that air flare to him. Like I said, I don't want to spend too long just grinding. Because that's boring. The one thing I can't stand in this game is the weapon skill levels. I do not understand how that shit works. You attack enemies and it just seems like it just stops, and then it'll randomly start leveling again, and then it'll stop. I don't know what causes the cap, but what doesn't make sense is the fact that he's at level 14, Guy, she's only at level 9, and he's only at level 9, and yet theirs won't continue to level. Theirs is capped as well. I don't understand it. And yet his is on 14. Shouldn't theirs continue to level until they get to that point as well? Do not understand. One part of the game I don't like, well, like the leveling system, the weapons leveling just seems very weird. Off to the Colosseum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Get the sword, Danny, the sword. All right. Man, out of curiosity, I googled I went onto YouTube and I searched like if there was ever like any plans for a WALL-E sequel. There's not, but there was a really depressing comic series, like a prequel of WALL-E, and how there was a lot of other little like WALL-E robots around him, and it was like telling the story of how they all died off one by one, and he just scavenged them all for parts. Well, I mean, wouldn't surprise us. Like, obviously, who did WALL-E? Was WALL-E Disney? I can't remember if WALL-E was Disney or... But anyway, we know what Disney's like. Every, like, olden Disney movie had a much darker version that it was based on. Also, the other thing with the new Toy Story movie, there's two things that have me confused. Obviously, I mentioned this the other day. Woody shouldn't be in it because obviously he decided to stay with Bo Peep, living the life of freedom at the circuit, at the carnival. And Tom Hanks, as far as I'm aware, he didn't voice the last Toy Story. It was his brother. Like, his brother used to do little, like, you know, the little shorts that they would do. The little, like, 10, 20-minute long little shorts. He originally used to voice those, and then I'm sure he took over the last Toy Story. But now it seems like Tom Hanks has come back. I don't know. But, I mean, you can just clearly tell they're just trying to milk it. Because, again, Woody shouldn't be there. So, are they going to explain that in the movie? Or are they going to say that the fairground burnt to the ground, we had no choice but to return to the kid? It's probably Woody. Woody probably got upset at something in the fairground and burnt it down. He tends to screw shit up a lot. Also, I did a stupid thing the day. I now own this on Steam and PlayStation. But the PlayStation version and the Xbox version doesn't have multiplayer. Whereas the Steam version does. And the Steam version's cheaper. The Steam version's more feature complete and it's cheaper. The PlayStation version and the Xbox version is just single player only. But at the end of the day, I told myself, well, I'll probably just end up playing it on my own anyway, because I don't think anybody's interested in playing it. So, fuck it. They just released a patch today for it as well, because this was the worst version. This one, the second you booted up, would stutter like crazy, which I'm wondering if that was just the base PlayStation, because I booted it up yesterday. That's why it says continue. I just booted it up to the title screen. I don't know why it's saying current activity. Literally just booted it up to the title screen. Nanny? But they released a patch today for it, apparently. But I booted it up again earlier today, and it seems to be still duped. You never heard of it? Great game, this. I played it way back on the Xbox 360. Good little online co-op game. But this version seems to be a watered-down version. Like in the previous version, you could respawn bosses so that you grind them for their unique loot. Apparently this version you can't. Once they're dead, they are dead. So a lot of people are complaining about that. Oh, shit. Fuck. Why did I do that? Oh no, I hope it auto-saved when I entered the dungeon. I really hope it auto-saved. Otherwise, that's an hour down the drain. Please say it auto-saved. Please say it auto-saved. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Please have auto-saved. Please. Oh, thank fuck. Woohoo! We are lucky. Whew! Thank you, autosave. Do that. But yeah, they released a patch today for the PlayStation version, because the PlayStation version was by far the worst. The second you booted up, everything just stuttered the whole game. But when I booted it up myself, I never had that issue, so I was wondering if it was just like a base PlayStation issue, and the Pro maybe didn't have that problem. Either way, there's a patch today for stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, even though I now have the PS5 version and the Steam version, it still worked out cheaper than paying for a brand new game. Like in total, I paid 40 quid, £40. I paid 25 for the PlayStation version and 15 for the Steam version. So, yeah. No big loss. I could refund the Steam version, but meh. God. I don't know how Steam refund works, because when you bought the remaster, you got the gold edition for free with it, but I already owned the gold edition. So would they accidentally take away my gold edition, thinking that I got it with the bundle for the remaster, or not? Probably not. But yes, I think I added that to the wheel as one of my next possible games, didn't I? Spin wheel, yeah, Secret 2 remaster. Yerp. How long left to end game? What, this? No idea. I've never played the game before, so I couldn't tell you. Hound said yesterday that he beat the game in 18 hours. I'm now on like 21, 22 hours. but obviously a lot of that's been grinding. So, I don't know. Not a clue. Yeah, pretty much the bosses, because all the grinding, the bosses are just easy. I think it was the same with Final Fantasy 1, I grinded that as well, and I just absolutely decimated the final boss as well. It's the same with any RPG, just as long as you do plenty of grinding, you're gonna just breeze your way through. There's an enemy here that I'm looking for. A wizard or a magician or whatever. And it drops 2 spells that I'm looking for. Flare and Osmos. I couldn't get them yesterday, so I'm trying to get them again today. See, even against these enemies, their weapon skills just aren't going up. Someone do a favour, Google how the weapon skill leveling works in this game. I have no idea, and it is driving me batty. Okay, I'm gonna try something. We'll have only Firion attack, and we'll have everyone else defend. See if that makes a difference. It'll be a bit silly if it's only one character can level up at a time by wiping out all the enemies. If someone else attacks, then it mucks it up. If that's how it works. No idea. Shall find out if he gets weapon experience here. He got weapon experience. I'm sure he did, because I'm sure he had the same amount on his bar as Guy. I just want to know how the weapon skill leveling works in this game. It's the one mechanic that drives me batty. That's it. 50-50. Proposia. Ah. Bollocks. Have a golden needle. Stop! I noticed like alarm clock and that aren't an item in this one for like getting rid of sleep. Wake up, damn it. Our skill levels aren't increasing because this version of FF2 Pixel Remaster has the PSP mechanics where if you're fighting weak enemies, they, like say Hornets, your weapon levels will never increase. And in Pixel Remaster, the weapon ranks show after battle, so if they aren't increasing, that means the enemy's battle ranks are too weak. But it hasn't been increasing forever against every enemy. I guess I am just too strong. But it makes no sense because Guy's weapon level is 14 and theirs is only 9. So surely theirs should still continue to increase. That's the part that's baffling us. His is highest. And theirs is only 9. 9. Also, where's these damn mages? Hurry up. Drop your damn spells. I don't want them. No, wrong one. That's the beginner mage. We need the stronger ones, please. Can you just have Guy out? What? You can't remove people from your party. If that's what you're asking. Ah, this is what we're looking for. Both of them. Wizard and sorcerer, please. That's what we want. Yes, that. Yes, give me that. Flare, please. No, you can't remove people from your party. Bet they don't drop it. Flame boar, I've already got that. Add toad. Boo! No, there's no steel in this game. Does not exist. Would be so bad if they spawned more frequent. I wonder if my weapon level will go up if I go to the area where the Marlborough still spawned. Maybe there. The far west of the world. And I'm curious if weapon skill only goes up for the person who lands the killing blow. I'm curious if that's also a thing. Stop giving us the normal magician. Why are they even here? That's the weak magician. Poopy. And yet they're dropping every single tome that they have. Stop! Look, every time I kill them, immediately they drop their tomes. Boo! My PC is flying at the minute. I am so high, I can even know. And the killing and blood spilling won't ever... I can't remember the rest of the lyrics. I wonder what they're doing these days. Are they even still a group? Nickelback. Not that they're one of my favourite group. I know Sub 41 were still around, I think, until last year. I think they've stopped. And they say that a hero could save us. I'm not. There we go. I'm not gonna stand here and wait. I want that as well. Yes, haste. I need that. Haste and flare, please. Give it. Is your Suna high enough to get rid of that yet? It is good. Bra, ba, ba, bra, 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 bra. I just want to get these items so I can crack on. Hey, get back here! How dare you! Aura Tome. At least we got one new spell. Actually, didn't I get that yesterday? I did. I've already got it. I'm sure I got it yesterday. Yeah, Aura. Ah! Everything but what I need. At least that health is slowly going up over time. I've just realised Firion is weaker than Maria at this point. Like, he used to have more health than her, but now he's got less. Lol. Firion sucks! He does actually suck. Just because of the way I built it, he's basically just the heal bitch. Whereas Maria does, like, good damage with a bow, she does good damage with her spells. Guy's just a damage dealer / tank, and Firion's just there. He is present. To feel special. Look how much damage Guy's doing. And then Firion just does next to nought. He is useless! I did alright there. Depends on what he's attacking. Oh, Guy, you need some help there, bud. Let me heal bit you. Please, I'm begging you, game. Please. Please. Pretty please. 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 Five years later. Look at that, the lower level magicians, these guys they're just like, please take my tomes. Just don't hurt me. See? I'll start me on tome shop soon with him twats. Go away! But I thought you want my tomes! Ah! I needed something to wipe me ass with, I suppose. I'm all out of TP. Yeah, tome will do. That's the only part that I hate about it, how infrequently the group that I need to spawn just isn't spawning. Just keep getting all the trash mobs. See, I'm gonna be rich. I'm already rich. You see how much money I've got? I got 591,000. I'm rich enough. At this point, I could probably just pay off the Emperor and say, here, can live on an island somewhere and do no evil. Or I'll come along and I'll slap you. Because I am stupidly OP and you stand no chance. And then he'd be like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then he'd run for the hills and we'll never see him again. The end. That's how this game really ends. They're just going, money, money, money! Oh my god, I can't believe it's been another hour. It does not feel like it. I looked earlier, we were outside this dungeon and only an hour had passed. Now another hour has gone by. What? Please, game. Please. I don't want to leave until I get that spell. I at least want Flare, and I'd love Haste as well. Haste will be good. I can start leveling up those two spells. She can level up Claire and he can level up Haste. It just insists on giving us these shitty magicians. All these dudes. I wonder if his health isn't going up as quick as everyone else's because he just either blocks everything with his shield or avoids it. I think you've got to actually take damage in order for your health to go up, and I think that's why he's still behind. I mean, everyone's strength stats in that are still going up as well. I'm guessing everything caps off at 99. Oh, look, agility is 99. Wow. Maybe that's why he... Yeah, look. He has capped off his agility. I think that's why he's avoiding almost everything that gets thrown at him. And look at his accuracy. And his evasion. 3 times 99%. 9 times 99% for the accuracy. Whereas her evasion's only 17%. And agility's 45. Guy's strength, to be expected, that's capped off at 99. Because he's just spent the whole game attacking. That's why his health's having a hard time going up. Because he just avoids or blocks everything. Like so. Maybe the next Final Fantasy I should just be really lazy. But then again, the problem is the trophies. Because you've got to find every enemy, you've got to find every chest, you've got to go to every area. And I'm guessing it's going to be the same for all of them. So if you want to find all the enemies, you end up having to grind anyway. I was going to say, maybe in the next one, I'll try being very lazy about that and just go from point A to point B. With his strength being capped off, I'm surprised he's not hitting for 9999. What? It's probably because of the weapon he's using. Once he gets whatever the strongest axe is, he probably will be hitting that. I think I'm going to one-shot the last boss. Depending on how much health it has. I'm getting sick. I think I'm going to give up soon. I'm going to give up soon. We haven't seen those enemies spawn forever. They've spawned twice. In the hour that we've been here, they've spawned twice. I get everything but every other enemy has spawned way more. I wonder if there's a specific room here that has a higher chance of them spawning. Because obviously there's more than one prison cell. But maybe they have a higher chance in a different one. Maybe. Jammy what? It was a birthday present. I got a bunch. Well, I got 2 little packets of M&Ms, 2 packets of Reese's Buttercup Minis, 1 Terry's chocolate caramel, and a bunch of chewy sweets. Mawam. Yeah, the Terry's chocolate orange is way better than the Terry's chocolate caramel. %, agree. The Toblerone is overall way better. And Ferrero Rocher. But Ferrero Rocher is stupidly expensive. That's gonna be a weird Christmas this year. Nobody has plans this year. Every year since we were born, every year. It used to be my nana, granddad, my uncles would come to our house. And then once my nana and granddad passed away, we started going to my sister's. But this year, nobody is doing a damn thing. So it's going to be the first time ever where on Christmas we're just sat at home. Please, game, I'm begging you. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. We'll give it until we hit the 2-hour mark. So we've got 10 minutes. And then we're moving on. Nah, Christmas hasn't been the same in years. Like I said, it was more... it was better when we were younger. We used to go to my nana and granddad's for Christmas. When everyone started coming to our house, it just wasn't the same. Sorcerer! We need him to drop Death and Haste. We've got Drain, we've got Aura, and we've got Toad. We need Death and Haste from him. And then the other one, Mr. Wizard, we need Flare and Osmos. and his diamond armor if he is so inclined to drop it. But obviously at the moment, the spawn on them absolutely sucks. Buh. Well, whatever it is, we haven't encountered it yet, so shh. At this point in the game, the only thing that drops it is this wizard. Wizard! Lizard, 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 lizard. This is the arena. You mean the Colosseum? This is it. This is it. This is the Colosseum, the arena. This is where we are grinding. I haven't played fucking Civilization in years. I've never played Civilization solo. I've always played it with people. But the more people you have, the longer the damn game takes to beat. Stop. Stop. Silence. We've not been to that place yet. That's actually the next place we're going to. Castle Finn, you are right. I've never bothered to look at the bottom there. And Castle Finn. Fuck this place. I've got to the next location. Bye! That's an hour down the drain. Whee! How do I get out of here? Actually, why do I just magic? Oh, teleport's locked. Mind. How dare you, Normal? You've spoiled the game. Sorry, you're not quite up there as high as Newton. Like I said, I need a whiteboard over there with a Newton scoreboard for how many times he spoiled things. He has literally spoiled the ending to one or two things. Like Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Why can't I teleport out of here? Why not? It's very rarely when we'll get people coming in deliberately trying to just spoil things, but it does happen. I do have the odd bit of bad luck with that. Worst one was Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. They didn't spoil the end, but they spoiled what was going to happen at the point where I was at. Literally 10 minutes into the game, they're like, oh, your hometown village is going to get burnt to the ground and everyone's going to die. It's like, yes, cheers. And the funny thing was, one of my mods at the time was just sitting chatting with this person as if nothing was happening. They were just like, how you doing? You alright, mate? I was just like, hello? He's spoiling the game? It's alright, I'll do it. The worst thing about it is because, like, for example, if Sephiroth right now tries to clear Chad, it'll clear for everybody but me. I don't know why OBS has this feature and there's no option to disable it. But OBS has a feature when Chad gets cleared, it doesn't get cleared for the streamer. So if you try to clear a spoiler, if you time them out, it'll hide it. But if you just try to, like, / clear Chad, I'll still see it. And there's no way to disable it, because it's hard-baked into OBS's better Twitch TV functionality. It ain't better, it's stupid and annoying. And I wish you could disable it. I need a pee. I gotta pee! Also, what is that place up there? Like, that's the Colosseum, but what's that place up there? I should have went for P. Hurry up, kill it. I am busting OP. Wait a minute. You guys go. Bum, bum. There's no like command. There's just, at least for me anyway, on the OBS side, that there's two things you have to click. In fact, actually, one of them seems to have disappeared. There's two clear chat buttons, but one of them seems to have disappeared. Oh, how they updated and changed it. Let's see, so does that just do both now? Nope. See, for me, I just hit clear chat, and it just pops up, Jasek's clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room. So it's cleared for everybody else, but I can still see all the old messages. And the other button, there used to be, that's the better Twitch TV one that I've just used there now, but there's normally another one further up on the Twitch's chat settings, but it no longer seems to be there. It seems to have been removed, so I can now definitely no longer clear the chat even for myself. If I hit refresh... If I hit refresh, it gets rid of it, but again, that's no good for me as the streamer. I need it whenever my mods or someone hits clear, it clears. Because then I still have to look at chat and go, oh, why is the chat being cleared? Let me just have a look. And then I'll end up reading a spoiler. It's fucking dumb. What? Just say on the things like chatting games and chatting, gaming, you know, spoilers. No, yeah, that just literally attracts trolls if you do that. You never put that in your stream title. I don't mind with this game saying first, like even now, like obviously the channel title for this one is, you know, Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, first play. Even putting first play again, that's usually just gonna draw in the troll. So far, we've been alright though, because again, it's an old game, this, so it's mainly newer games, like new AAA releases where people will be like, aha, he's not playing it, let's go and spoil it. Because it's usually the case of a bigger streamer will get access to the game earlier, they will play it to the thousands of their viewers, and then the odd one or two of those thousands of viewers will be bad actors, and they'll trickle down into the smaller streams with the intention of deliberately spoiling things. Doesn't always happen, but that is usually how that happens. Right, so we're going to the Rebel camp. We're finally cracking on. No. Fucking here. Get out my way, you stupid buccaneer. Rebel camp. I should probably save the game. No, 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 no.
Please save the game.
What if this is the end of the game? Like we're about to now attack the rebels and take back the castle. What if this is the end? We breached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now's our chance. We're taking back the castle. Firion, Maria, Guy, I owe you my life. It would appear you also deserve credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. Would you like a canoe? How about a ring? Huh? Marry Firion, don't marry the little grave robber over there. Fucking Mr. Grave Robin Gordon Stinky Pants. He's clearly going to marry Hilda, who was destined to marry his brother. Little grave robber. Would you like the goddess veil? How about a pendant? Yeah, we still haven't found out what the damn ring's for. Wild Rose. Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. What? Firion? Okay. So there's nothing really to ask. You're a load of useless. What about you, Stinky Gordon, Mr. Grey Robbie? You're to be the heart of our attack. While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you slip in and kill the Castellan. Castellan? Alright, is that it? People, a few words. Oh yeah, what about this damn ring? Gordon's brother's ring says someone in Gratia should know how to use it, but nobody seems to know yet. I keep coming back here, but the only person left is this dude. Rebel army is rallying around Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda. They're assembling the troops at the camp near the lake. It's probably going to end up being him, because he's the only one that's still here. Does this have different discs? But no? It's not that big of a game. Castle? Oh, there it is. Attack! Yeah, but that's because Final Fantasy was a 3D, much bigger game. Whereas this is just a 2D, spritey game that can just fit on one disc. Or cartridge. Obviously, initially it was on the NES or the SNES, one of the two. I think it was the NES. It is not a big game, this, compared to Final 7 for those days. And the discs used for the old PlayStation back in the day was just CDs, not like DVDs and Blu-rays. Well, I destroy those dudes these days. It's a shame they don't move out the way so I can get inside the inn. Right, begin the assault with pepper. Why are they here? Once again, why are the low-level magicians here? these aren't what we need. We need the wizards. And the sorcerer. These are the lowest level ones, the ones that drop. This shouldn't even be here. They stand no chance. Right, how many chests for this place? 27. Holy crap, this is going to be a big dungeon, isn't it? Oh, are you going to join me again? You don't, what? You don't want to be hacking your way deep into enemy territory without me. Yeah, boy. Layla joined the party. Let's kick some ass. Yeah, that's the problem as well. Whenever people join your party, they start off like really low level, pretty much square one. Let's check the rest of the first floor, actually. 27 chests. How big is this place? Yeah, she's under level, but she can still one-shot everything. She does enough damage to one-shot everything. Most things, anyway. See? GG. 1,000 gil. Sure, why not? It's not like I've got like 704,000, but yeah, never mind. I'll have 1 million eventually. Do they drop good things? Who? No. The dual heads used to drop good things, but I pretty much got everything off them. They're an early, everything on this floor is an early enemy, apart from the Chimera and the Piranha plant thing. But even they suck at this point. More money. I could probably just literally turn on auto battle at this point and just attack my way through everything. Because everybody one-shots everything at this point. But I should be leveling up these, because obviously there is trophies for... I don't know exactly. Do I have to... I hope I don't have to max out every spell for a trophy. That would be... Honestly, I would say screw platinum if you have to do that. Unless you only have to, like, max out one spell of, like, white magic and one spell of black magic and a weapon type. I don't know. I've not bothered to look. Don't in here that late. can't be all spells. It cannot be. That would be far too much of a grind. Sure, screw it. Travel to all map locations. Collect 100% of the treasure, 50% of the treasure. I haven't even hit 50% of them yet. Complete 100% the bestiary. Level up 1 magic spell to level 16. There we go. Level up 1 weapon to 16. Learn all passwords. Obtain Excalibur. Excalibur. I don't know what the fuck that one is, and I'm guessing the rest are story related. They'll all be story related. Just beat the game. If they're all story related, then that means I've still got quite a bit left to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 hidden. So that means there's still 6 major objectives left to go with the story, if that's the case. Sometimes devs do hide. I don't know why, but sometimes, for example, level up 1 magic spell to level 16. Sometimes other devs for different games would hide those. I don't know why. But I get the feeling with this game they're probably just story related. Hopefully. So at least now I know all I have to do is level up 1 spell. What was the other? It was 3. It was 1 for the weapon. 1 for a spell. Magic spell, weapon type. Oh yeah, sorry, it was just the 2. Right. So just make 1 person. Well, we'll know who that's going to be. It's going to end up being Firion with his here. That's the highest level we've got at the minute. But the most annoying one is going to be the weapon skill one, because this stupid cat that everyone keeps hitting. The one thing, I wish Sony would patch this menu, the trophy menu. I don't like that the quick menu doesn't like give you the option to look at trophies that you've already unlocked. Like you have to go like into this menu in order to see them. I wish you could just see them from the quick menu as well on here. That's the whole point in that. So you can look at everything at a glance. But for some reason this menu, like I said, hides ones you've already earned, which I've always hated. Right, so we've got the centre stairwell, which I'm guessing is where I've actually got to go, because she was blocking the way. So the stairwell on the left is probably optional dead end with loot. Was there anything up north? I love the dual heads, how they just dab. Look at them. Yeah, right. Yeah, we're good. This floor is clear. Just want to double check. Yeah, they probably spawn higher up. And they spawn on the stairwell. Kill them. Give me your loot. Watch the spawn rate, it'll be shit, and I just got lucky this one time for the spawn there. It'll just spam us with all that crap after this one. Ooh, I got the diamond armor at least. But, I don't need that aura tome. I already got one. But I'll have that diamond armor. Keep dropping them so my whole team has that, please. Look at the jump in defense. Not that it matters. I could probably play this game in their underwear and they'll still kick everything's ass. Uh-oh. I'm beginning to see a problem. Deja vu. Deja vu. It's the same as the Colosseum, isn't it? The spawn rate sucks on them. It's exactly the same. Even they're spawning here. Ah! Can I just have a screen of just the sorcerers and wizards? Just them. See, it's even got the brain. Man, if I was the Emperor, I'd be long gone knowing that these guys were coming for him. Holy shit! Nothing can stop them! Run away! Literally, when we're fighting, we're just literally just gonna breathe on him and he'll die. Ah! And he's got no one to blame but himself by populating his castle with stupid spawn rates. Forcing us to grind. Sorry, the princess's castle. It's not his, he stole it. See, look, even Layla's weapon skill isn't going up against these enemies. And she's under-leveled. The weapon leveling system is jank. Okay, I'm going to push on to the next area. I'm sure they'll spawn in other places besides this stairwell. I don't know if I should be going this way. Well, I get the feeling if I take one more step forward, I'm going to get locked in there. So yeah, it looks like based on those hidden trophies, there's still quite a bit left to go with the game. Makes sense, because there is a whole bunch of other dungeons out in the world that I found, but I haven't explored them, because we're probably going to go there for the story eventually. Break Tome. Tome. Oh, Death Tome. Hey. And break, actually. Oh, she's maxed out. Oh, damn. I think Guy's gonna have to be a mishmash. She's capped out. Oh, damn, 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 damn. And I think he's capped out as well, so I think Guy's going to have to learn Flare and everything. But his magic is poop, because I've never bothered leveling it. Ah! Actually, it's not too bad. Weird. How's her magic so low? Nenny? Huh. I guess Guy's gonna have to be a mishmash. He's gonna have to fill in for the things that they can't learn. Because I don't want to give it to Layla, because again, I get the feeling she's only here temporarily. I'm gonna have to have him for this dungeon just start spamming magic. Because they need to level up his MP and everything now. Five? Oh, is that the countdown, is it? Why did it look like it healed him? They even healed him. I mean, because he's already dead. He's a zombie. Makes sense. What should I have you level up? Ah, all that has a chance of missing. I think that's all I'm going to have to do, because even though I've spent so long having Maria cast spells and level up, base magic stat has barely gone up. I think I'm just going to have to do this, just have them spam like this. Just need a guy to get his MP up and his magic a bit, since he's never obviously used it beyond cure. He's just there for backup with healing, but never really needed it. Death does not want to hit. Ow. And she just killed herself. GG! Wow, after all that, only death leveled up. Nothing else. Alright. Not seen any new enemies yet. It's all just the same stuff. Not a ripple of imperfection mars the surface of this mirror. Would you like a canoe? Wild rose? Pendant? Oh. Wait, what? The image of an egg shimmers in the mirror. Wait, have I got to go... Green? No. Wait, have I got to go all the way back to where the dragon was? Nanny? Okay, so where do I go? Have I actually got to go all the way back to where we dumped the dragon in the dungeon's waters? The dragoon place. There's nowhere else to go in the dungeon. Even though, hang on, but there's supposed to be 27 chests here. Nanny? Unless we'll bring the egg to there and it opens up. They're already dead, so it's gonna miss. Right, I'll heal them. Oh wait, I just go up. I need to go up the center stairwell, man. Oh, doy. I forgot all about the center one on the first floor. I have no idea. Again, first time playing it, so I don't know. found a few dungeons already. One of which I'm curious if it's optional. There's an island all on its own. That one. Tropical Island. I'm curious if that one's optional or if you go there for the story. That's why I left it alone. Cave of Mysidia. I'm guessing I'll end up going there for the story because there's a town just to the northwest of it there called Mysidia or something. I'm guessing I'll end up going there eventually for the story, but Tropical Island, not got a clue. As well as Mysidia Tower as well. I'm guessing that'll be story related. And that's all of the new places. Hang on. Ah, right, there's a bunch of I'm guessing once we take over the castle, the town, because obviously the guards have stopped me from getting into buildings inside of the town of Thien. There's 11 chests there. Tell you what, guy, I'm gonna have you just spam life so you can level that up. At least Layla's finally broke 1,000 HP. Woo! Ow. Just need those three, Firion, Maria, and Guy to spam spells to get that MP and magic stats up. Layla, I'm not too fussed. She can just attack to slowly whittle away the enemies, because chances are she's going to leave our party again. So I ain't wasting time leveling spells up for her. Oh yes. I don't know why I'm excited, because they're not going to drop anything. They done gone drained me HP, me MP, or HP, one of the two. Aura, that's the one they keep dropping, Aura. And Mithril armor. Boo! You suck! And now they won't spawn again for another millennia. Yay. Oh! Got lucky! Are we going to be lucky with loot? Come in, gimme. Gimme what I need. Please. Please. warp tome. I've already got it. I have horrible RNG, look me. Always have. In video games. Whenever I want something, the game always just immediately like, nope, you're not getting it. Not today! Fuck you. I've been everywhere else on this floor, haven't I? Yes. Yes. A monster! Nothing new, garbage. Oh, wow. Oh, man, you shouldn't have. Oh, how generous. Oh, thanks. The chest contained a portion. Whoa. Damn. Ooh. 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 Can I just grind this chest? I should have. Damn it, I should have quick saved. Cheese it! It ain't easy being cheesy. Mithril helm, mithril boar, and oh look, 2 aura tomes. Whoa! Oh wait, what did it contain at the end there as a reward? I forgot about that. Probably garbage. Yeah, it must have been garbage because If it was something new, it would be at the bottom of the list. Garbage. Oh, I was a bit dizzy, that. Waving my head side to side there. I went a bit dizzy for a second. There's now new on this floor. Hangabout. But it's not just haste, it's haste, Osmos, and whatever the other spell was from the other type of wizard, sorcerer dude. There's two types we're looking for. One in the blue cloak and the one in the dark green cloak. Not the light green, the light green's the newbie beginner one. I wish I'd looked at the map there. I only looked because I thought I'd cleared this floor, and I sort of just gave it away that there's clearly a hidden wall here because there was no stairwell. I mean, I didn't know it was specifically there, but I knew it was somewhere here. Oops! Bad Jassix. Oh, look at all that garbage. Massimo! Are we there yet? What year is it? I don't want it anymore. I don't want the spells and totems anymore. You can stick them up your royal A. Wink, wink. Ah, thanks for the aura tome. Ah, thanks. It's not like I've got 100 of them. Oh, garbage. Giant's gloves. Whee. This bit sucks. I'm gonna demolish this. Because I can. It's kind of growing on us. Maria's starting to catch up the guy on his health pool as well. Well, I'm guessing that's the boss. He's gonna have to wait. I'm checking the area for loot. And the other thing, I'm yet to see any unique enemies here. I'm kind of worried. I don't want to fight him yet, just in case I'm missing out on some different enemies. Gotta be something here. At least one new enemy. Surely. Hang on, how do you get to the other parts of the castle? There's more, but... it must have something to do with that mirror. There's got to be some more enemies to this place, surely. A new dungeon, but no new unique enemies? I'm finding that hard to believe. And there's also areas of the dungeon I haven't got access to. I'm guessing that guy sitting in the throne there's the boss of this place. I'm worried if I kill him, I'll lock myself out of getting further into the place. No, there is new music. I just can't listen to it. I'm stuck listening to the old music because I can't listen to the new music. Because it gets copyrighted on YouTube. So I have to listen to the old original music. The game gives you the choice to listen to the old music or the new music. So I'm stuck with this. Because Warner Chappelle manages the rights to the new music. I don't know what to do. Should I just fight the boss here? I'm getting... Maybe we're gonna... Maybe it's one of those dungeons we're gonna come back to. I don't know. Or do I go all the way back to the dragon where we dumped him, get him, and come back here to that mirror? Or what? See what happens. I'll do a quick save just in case. Right, how many hits do you think it's going to take to kill this boss? Place your bets. 2, 1, 3, maybe 4 if he's lucky. Rebels, here. Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This was all a trap. Gothos. 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 Attack. Attack. One attack. 2 attack. That's a shame Berserk didn't land before. Three attack. Hey! Dead in 3. Rip. You defeated the enemy commander. Woohoo. I should have took a screenshot there. Oops. It is good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. What did you do? You did not. You stood at your camp while I came in here and destroyed everything. You did, sweet F all. Rebel victory. You mean my victory? Defeated Commander Gothos and reclaimed Castle Fane. This should be my castle. I did all the work. I should get all the booty. Get out my castle. It's so good to finally be back. This would never... But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we've not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this of you, so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? Mysidia is a land of mages. Without the aid of their magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. The white mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door that leads below. The words Ekmet Telos have been passed down from antiquity. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. I do, it's going to be the stupid mirror. You can buy tomes, but I'm yet to find anywhere that sells flair. And I've already been to Mysidia. They didn't have it. Bleh. We could never have retaken Castle Finn without your help. There is one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia to find out what's happened to him? The Mysidian Tower is rumoured to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. Tell me of this ultimate magic. I'm certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. Does that mean Guy's going to learn the ultimate magic purely because Maria and Firion can't learn because they're already maxed out? Guy, the dumbest character in the game, is going to learn the most ultimate spell. With His Majesty gone, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. Ah, is that ring finally going to come into play? And that'd be possible. Blah, 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 blah. I hate whenever you speak to someone, it re-triggers all the passwords. According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. I see. The valiant dragoons of Dest are no more, but you are with us now. Our hope rests in you. There is a place within this castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call wyverns, but the wyvern has yet to hatch. Okay, so do I go to the dragon now and then go to Meridia, or what? So it looks like we're going to have to come back to this place. We're locked out of getting further into here. Now the annoying thing, all the monsters aren't spawning anymore. Yay! The audience chamber's right this way. Prince Gordon awaits. I'm telling you. He's taken his position in that throne. This is the second floor of Castle Fane. We will not rest until peace has been restored to the world. We've done it. Fane is ours again at last. I hear there are many ancient books in Mysidia. If you can find them, I'm sure they'll prove helpful. Already got them, mate. It's rumoured that a secret connected to the Mysidian Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. Princess Hilda and Prince Gordon are waiting in the audience chamber. What could have happened to Minwu? He left for Mysidia and has never returned. Minwu? Checking just in case there's a hidden wall. Doesn't look like it. Looks like I do need to crack on for now. Mirror chamber lies at the top of these steps. They're not going to spawn here anymore. So yeah, when you interact with the mirror using the pendant, it shows the wyvern egg. So we've got to somehow hatch the wyvern, and then this should open up, I'm guessing. Or something else we need to come back to. See what loot of the boss would have dropped if he had actually dropped any. None of the bosses drop any loot, even though they're bestiary entry. Says the dude dropped good stuff. What's his name? Gottle. Got him! Gottle? Wait, does he not have an entry? Surely he does. I hope it didn't glitch. His name was Gottle, wasn't it? Ah, there it is. Gothos. Batches's wine. Ripper. Look at what he had a chance to drop. Look at what he had a chance to drop. I hate it. I hate it. Right, so does that mean now we're going to loot this town? Is the town now free? Hey! We could never have captured Fane without you. Thanks. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Fane is ours again at last. The standard of the wild rose flies high over Fane once more. Maybe. Ooh, there's a couple of new tomes. Get it away. Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seemed overjoyed to be back in his own home. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all sorts of stolen loot stashed there. Garbage. In fact, hang on, I'm going to sell all this crap I'm carrying. Would you like to buy 1,000,000 tomes? I have 23 fire tomes. Could I interest you? I'm gonna hit 1,000,000. Money, 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 money! Bam, 1,000,000 gil. I'm rich, bitch! We may have taken Finn back, but the war isn't over yet. The decisive battle will be fought once Minwu returns from Mysidia. It's garbage. I think I'd rather have the diamond one on. Don't know what the difference is. Stats-wise, they're exactly the same. Ah, Paul! I'm all Paul. Furion, you old devil, how you been? What can you tell me about this ring? Nothing. Would you like a canoe? How about a pass to a ship that no longer exists because we blew it up? Yeah, want a pass? How about a snowcraft? How about this goddess's bell? How about this pendant? Teach me the ways. Can I ask you questions? Ekmet. If you need to know about the secret doors of the Castle Fane, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask. That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested. So I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. Ah, so you're collectors too. Just what do you need a mask like that for anyway? Ultimatum. Nanny? Right, so there's a secret in the chamber room. Right, so do I just go straight back into the throne room and go to that secret area? I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. What about the barkeep? Has he come back home? Meow. Nope. He's just abandoned his home. Yep, he gone. He's like, fuck this, I've never come back here. He's now living on that tropical island inside that dungeon. Probably. Right, throne room. The right of the throne room. Aha! Ekmet Teleos. A small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Any enemies in here? No? Oh! Found a secret. Oh, does that get us in? Aha! Get out of the way. Move. I'm learning the ways. Golden garbage, and golden garbage. Thanks. What a fat load of garbage. Poop! Please help yourself to the equipment within. I'd rather not. It's all crap. It's all poop. Okay. What was in the stairs? Ah. Aha! Maybe there's new monsters down here. Get him! Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I kind of miss Final Fantasy XII. This is making us want to play Final Fantasy XII. And even though I've beat that game like 5 times, or 4 times, something like that, I really miss it. Never did finish Platinum in it. I got close to Platinum in it. I think. I think I was only shy, like, 2 trophies. But there were, like, I think one of them ripped us off. You had to, like, explore every area. And then one of the other one was for, like, there's a different section of the game on the main menu where it's, like, a trial thing where you go down 100 floors. I never finished that either. Let's see. Yeah, it has been a while. I miss Final 12. It is by far my favourite Final Fantasy game. That game pushed the PlayStation 2 to its limits when that first released. The thing is, it released when the PlayStation 3 had came out. Like, the PlayStation 3 had roughly just came out for about a few months. and then that came out on the PS2. So it was sort of forgotten about because a lot of people moved on. And those that did play it, not many people liked it because of they thought it was too complicated. I didn't find it complicated in the slightest. It just gave you the freedom to completely tweak your party however you wanted. And that's what I loved about it. And then if you played the Zodiac version, it would like lock you in the Gambit board. Was it the Gambit board? Similar to it was like the Sphere Grid, but it was called the Gambit board, I think. In the Zodiac version, you would choose what job you want everyone to be, and it would then lock them into that. Whereas the original version that we got, you could pretty much do anything on the board. You had free reign of it, but the Zodiac version made it more strategic. If I remember correctly. I can't really remember the original version, the Europe version, because I never really played that much of it, because I imported the Japanese version, which had the Zodiac system. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so we initially on the PlayStation 2 got that version, the poopy version. But I ended up importing the Japanese one. The Zodiac one. Zodiac job system. We never got this in the UK. I don't know if America got it or if it was just Japan only. But obviously it's all in Japanese, so I had to like get a fan translated version of the game in order to play it. And then obviously eventually many years later we finally got the Zodiac Age version, which is basically that PS2 version that Japan got, upscaled into 4K or whatever. How much that Japanese Zodiac version that I've got's worth. It's got the DVD and everything in it as well that has like the making of, as well as some art cards or something. Same with this. I wonder how much this is worth now. I wonder if this has gone up in price at all. Like the original Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 limited collector's edition. Because America got a shit version of this. We got a good version compared to them. They never got this version. Like it came with a cloth map of the game, which which my fan is currently blown, so I can't really show you it very well. It's sideways, but whatever. So it came with a fancy cloth map. The US never got this version. They got a watered down version which had less in it. And this didn't cost much for its time. This collector's edition, if I remember, I paid £37 for it. Something like that. It was like £37, £38. And it came with a crap ton of stuff. This cloth map. A security token for the game, which no longer works. The battery's dead on it, and the code's been deregistered. Because I thought I had lost it one night when I came in drunk from a night out drinking. Turns out it was in my coat pocket, but I ended up removing it from my account, and once you remove them, you can't relink them. Yay! Obviously it came with a copy of the game as well. And Final Fantasy 1.0. What a flop. This game tanked hard. But I played it. I played it through to the end, up until the last few days. And it came with this. This is probably the best. Hang on. Oh, it's underneath. Came with this leather-bound, like, notebook diary doofdabble, and every single page had different artwork on it. There's loads of different artwork on every single page. Things like that. I've not touched that. I didn't want to write in it. I left it when I was a kid. I didn't write anything in it. It's in perfect condition. And then the other thing, which, again, like I said, the US never got these. We did, but I don't know why the US never got them. That's why I'm wondering how much this one's worth for that reason. It came with, which I've used this. I used this once or twice in the past. A stainless steel coffee tumbler with the Final Fantasy logo printed on the fabric or whatever it is that's bound on the leather doofdabble. Stinky. Yeah, cool little stainless steel tumbler, dude. I love it because it clearly states on the back, do not use this. It's like, well, why give away it if we can't use it? I'm sure it said somewhere on the warnings, don't actually use it. And yet I used it to drink coffee and tea for a little bit. Sure it said that somewhere. Warning, wash the product thoroughly before use for the first time. I'm sure it said do not use it. Do not use in microwave. Do not use, store near on fire. Use only for... Oh, never mind. I thought it said don't use it. Never mind. I stand corrected. But yeah, I wonder how much that's worth. Because, like I said, US never got this version. They got like a watered down version that just came with the... I think it just came with the book and a security token, and that was it. Like, I don't think they got the cloth map or the tumbler. I don't have any receipt for it anymore. I chucked it away. I'm sure I've only paid like 38 quid for it. Huh. Anyway, it hasn't got stains. It's clean. That's take care of my things. I bet you there's no boss at the bottom of this dungeon. I bet it's just get to the bottom, get the mask, and GG. The bosses are very disappointing in this one, I must admit. They should have made it so the enemies scale with you in some way. At least the bosses anyway. The bosses at least should have been made to scale with you. So at least they were a challenge. Because we just destroyed Goto in 3 hits. The guy that was controlling Finn Castle. Chest contained clothes. Whoa, what? Why? What? Are the key items? Clothes? Wait, hang on. They're literally beginner gear, aren't they? Clothes, look. They are. They're beginner, ordinary clothes. Is this game taking the piss? You're just making this like your less and less game. Seems to be some serious balance issues going on with this game. I've covered this floor, haven't I? Oh, I might... I've done that twice today. I've opened the map thinking I've already cleared this floor and I've missed something. Stop using the map. Stop. Stop it. I wonder how much... I still haven't gotten rid of my Silent Hill collection. In the back of my mind, I like every now and then I'm like, right, I'm going to trade this in, and then I see how much it's worth, and I'm like, I might hold on to it for a bit more, because it might be worth more soon. Let's see how much it's worth now. How much does CX give? Silent Hill collection. With manuals, it's currently up to £245, and they will give 139 cash. Not bad considering I bought it for 50 quid. So if I trade it in for cash, I get 139. It's actually dropped a little bit because I'm sure it was originally not too long ago at 142. What about Silent Hill Origin? Because that's also another one that tends to be worth a bit. Silent Hill Origin with manual, 160, £91 cash. I paid £30 for that, so it's tripled in value. Silent Hill PS1. 130 with manual, 83 cash. See, I paid £90 for that. I bought that for £90. It's yet to make its price back. It's currently worth 83. So I'm losing out on a couple of quid there. Bollocks. I hate this dungeon. I've already been in there, haven't I? Double check. Yeah. Hey, nobody got one. So the Ultima Tomb is supposed to be in Meridia Tower. The White Mask is here, I think they said. I think they said it was beneath the castle, or the Black Mask, one of the... No, I think they definitely said white. Where's the black one? Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, I've already been there. Never mind. Still not seeing any new enemies. Aha! A new enemy! Changer. Speak of the devil. Died in one hit. Yay. Le potion. A little gander of this room in case there's anything unique. I've noticed the wizards aren't spawning anymore. Stop. Stop what? They're already dead. Never. Until I can ground them down and snort them for victory. Especially these stalagmites. Just one little parasite all on his own. Help! help! Poor guy didn't stand a chance. You heard they made a new monster in Monster Hunter? I mean, they made a few new monsters in the recent Monster Hunter, but... the most disappointing Monster Hunter. Even worse than Rise. Like, Rise was alright. For me, Rise just felt like it lacked content until you played the expansion. Ow. But I like the setting and the aesthetic to Rise. But World is still the better of the new generation Monster Hunters. But Freedom Unite being the better of the PSP generation. Try obviously being the new frontier of Monster Hunter games. For that generation anyway. When they finally stepped beyond the PlayStation. Nintendo temporarily got rights to it. And they made it so it must have multiplayer. Yeah, Rise, you had a Palamut, little a dog you could ride around on. That was the new introduction to that game, as well as the wire bug for, like, zipping around the place. And World was just a mess, because it performed like garbage. I'm very worried. Like, I don't think that's going to get an expansion. I think that there's a big content update coming out soon. I haven't seen the trailer from the recent Japanese State of Play. I've not seen the trailer for the new expansion content drop, but apparently there's a big one coming. And we've also got the next content patch where they introduce I think it was from Monster Hunter 4. I can't remember the name of it. And one of the elders from Monster Hunter 4. Can't remember. But if the game continues to underperform, I wonder if Capcom will just say, move on, don't make an expansion. Mantis, what are you doing here? Which is a shame, because Monster Hunter is my favourite series. One of my favourite, anyway. For, like, cooperative multiplayer. But because all the texture problems and that I had when me and Koos was playing Wild, it just really disappointed us. And it was even worse for PC players. PC players, the game just didn't work. Which is why it's been review bombed on Steam. It seems like only stalagmites are spawned in these side rooms. Yeah, make another Monster, make World 2. I want to go back and play World, but nobody seems to want to. Particularly Koos, I've asked him and he's like, nah. I'm playing my PS2 games. Penis. What do you mean? We've beat Monster Hunter World, so we'd have to restart. We've finished it. We beat what's his name at the end of the patch DLC. Fucking. What was his name? So yeah, it makes sense to restart a fresh character. Use a different weapon type, maybe. So then we can replay the story. That's the whole point. Replay through the story again. Yeah, I think it's just stalagmites spawning these side rooms that seem now new. I've literally just recently completed my Monster Hunter collection. I've got every Monster Hunter game apart from a Monster Hunter Frontier, which eventually I will get either a Vita copy of it or something. As long as I've got one. There's a million different versions of Frontier for like all the different content, but I'm not too fussed as long as I just own one copy. Yep. So yeah, we have like all the Monster Hunters. I'm gonna end up dropping these on including the ones that From Software made, the little spin-offs for the Monster Hunter fucking. Oh, fuck you. So yeah, I've got like all the PS2 ones, fucking. Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter... They're not in order. They're all in a jumble. Fucking... PS2 Monster Hunter, the original. Monster Hunter World. Right, so yeah, Monster Hunter World, Monster Hunter PS2, Monster Hunter Iceborne Master Edition, which has Monster Hunter World on the disc as well as Iceborne. Oh, that's my newest one, I recently just bought that. Sealed copy of Monster Hunter Wilds. I bought it digitally and then I bought it physically thinking, I'll keep it sealed and it might be worth something. Fat chance of that. That's going to be worth 1 pence in the future, that one. Monster Hunter G. Japanese version of G. Monster Hunter DOS. Which is Monster Hunter 2. Monster Hunter Ultimate Generations. The only annoying thing is there's no physical copy of the expansion to Monster Hunter Rise of Sunbreak. There's no like physical copy of it available. It's digital only. Monster Hunter Stories 2, I bought that because the PS4 version, which I've got sealed here, only contains the first game on the disc. 2 is just digital copy only. Bullshit piece of crap. So I had to buy the Switch version so that I own it physically. Monster Hunter Tri for the Wii. Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the Wii U. Monster Hunter Portable 3rd for the PS3. Is the stream still alive? That was weird. What just happened there? Too good. And then the one that really got me into the series, I had the PS2 version of the game, but I had never really got into it that much. And then the PSP version of the game came along. Hey, Lekbit, how we doing? Monster Hunter Freedom. That's when I really started to get into the Monster Hunter series, because I was playing it online using third-party. There was software on PC called X-Link Kai, which you could use to trick your PSP into thinking you are connecting with people sat next to you. And it would just like tunnel the ad hoc connection through Bluetooth or whatever it was, or Wi-Fi. So that you could play with people around the world. And that's how I really got hooked on this. Yeah, and then eventually, obviously, the PlayStation 3 got Ad Hoc Party, which was an app that worked exactly the same as X-Link Kai. It would trick your PlayStation Portable into thinking it was connecting with someone sat next to you. Monster Hunter Freedom 2. Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which was like the Ultimate Edition. That's considered to be one of the best Monster Hunters, because it's just jam-packed with content. I had to buy the PSP version of Portable 3rd, even though I've got the PS3 version. The PS3 version came with an option to copy the PSP version from the disc, but Sony not too long ago blocked that option, so you could no longer copy PSP games off of your PS3 to your PSP, which was a dumb move on their part. So I bought the PSP version of it as well, even though I've got the PS3 version also. From Software's own version. Annoyingly, there's no English translated version of these. There is for the 3DS version, but there's none for the PSP apparently. But yeah, this is From Software's own little take on the Monster Hunter series, where you played as Palicores, doing no idea what. It sort of looked like a bit of a Pikmin game, Patapon game, except without the music rhythm. And then there was the G version of it. Then we had Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate for the 3DS. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which was one of my favourite, because that's when they finally tried to give Monster Hunter more of a story. And obviously this introduced Gormagala. The story centered around him and how his scales were poisoning the land and making all the monsters rampage. Until eventually he shed all of his scales and became Shiguru Magala. Monster Hunter Generations was probably one of my disappointing games of that generation, because it's like, oh, you can visit all the other villages, but every village had the exact same quests. There was nothing unique about them. So that really disappointed us. It felt like they took a step back. There was like less of a story to it as well, I think. And the 3DS version of Monster Hunter Stories. Why does that feel empty? Oh, right, okay. And Monster Hunter Rise, and that was it. That is the entire collection. Like the original case and the Steel Edition. So that is the entire of the Monster Hunter collection, except for Monster Hunter Frontier, which is the online MMO. Fuck that, I'm not buying the mobile version of it. Monster Hunter Go. Monster Hunter Go to the toilet where you belong. In the pooper. I know, and I don't like Pokemon Go. I don't go walking the streets looking for Pokemon. I thought it was stupid. And then you had all these stupid morons, especially in America, that were like walking onto people's property and nearly getting shot because they were looking for Pokemon. And then there was one or two, I don't know how this happened, but I remember reading one or two people managed to walk off cliffs because they were somehow that engrossed with their phones that they didn't see out the side peripheral vision that, uh-oh, I'm going to walk off a cliff. How do you manage that? Yeah, people are getting shot, walking onto people's property looking for Pokemon, and walking off cliffs, walking in front of traffic. How stupid can you be? You very much think I one-shot the final boss? Probably. Yeah. I can say it's a blessing. I've never really played it. I downloaded it once, but I don't have any data on my phone. I just top my phone up when I need it. I don't use my phone for anything other than making phone calls and then occasionally checking an email if I need to, in which case I'll just buy a temporary data package for my phone, because other than that I don't use it. So when Pokemon Go came out, I couldn't really play it besides sat in my room, and you couldn't really do anything, so I didn't get into it. I think I've still got a long way to go, Hound. I finally looked at the trophies earlier, and there's still quite a few hidden trophies left. And I'm assuming they're all story related. So I think I've still got quite a bit to go. As I said earlier today, the one thing that's annoying me is the weapon levels. They just ain't improving. No matter what enemies I fight, Guy is stuck at 14, Firion and Maria are stuck at 9, and even Layla's stuck at 8. Hers has stopped moving. It doesn't matter what I fight, it's just not leveling up. And it is driving me up the wall. Oh shit, knocked me lid off the desk. And on top of that, I've got to get a Firion to master Cure so that I get the trophy for that. Thankfully, you don't have to level up every job skill, you just need to level up one of each. Like, one spell and one weapon. It's probably never happened in Noble. Like I said earlier, the other day, the guys that remastered Oblivion aren't working on it anymore. They have moved on. All rights to that game have been passed to Bethesda, and Bethesda have gone completely silent on the game. They've not said they're working on anything, from what I've read. they're too busy releasing Outer Worlds and the physical version of Elder Scrolls without patching it. I liked the first Outer Worlds. I never finished it, but I did play a good chunk of it. I would love to go back to it, but again, it's too many games. Too many games. Spider silk. Garbage? Sticky standard is garbage. One stalagmite. One again. I'm guessing the monsters have just given up at this point. He is too strong. Right, so we're missing 5 chests. 4 chests. That's better. There you go, he's might stand a chance, maybe. Give it your rolls. Monsters. Oh. No. Please. Don't hurt me. I was saying this earlier, how when I eventually get around to playing Final Fantasy 3, I'm gonna guess it'll have the same sort of trophies. Find every chest, fill the bestiary, blah blah blah. I kind of want to try and play the game half-arsed, less grind, and see if it still is a challenge or not. But I don't know how you go about doing that, if it's like going to expect you to... Because I guarantee you there's probably a trophy for maxing out a character to level 99 or whatever, if they're going back to that format. So then I have to grind if I want to platinum it. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm so strong in this game, it is very boring. Le bored. Like, I don't even have to use my spells. I should. I need to get, again, I need to get Maria and Firion. Or, well, I need to at least get Firion to max out Cure. So you need 4 more levels on that. And then that's fine. And then I need to at least get Guy, since he's the highest level, to max out his axe. And then we're good. But the problem with Guy and everybody else, their weapon levels just aren't going up anymore. power stuff. Garbage. Power garbage. Yeah, I felt I didn't have this problem with the first game. I think the first game was way better balanced compared to this one. I still breezed my way through it, but it didn't feel this bad. But that's the thing, though. I'm killing everything that I'm currently supposed to be facing. And my levels ain't going up. And what I've said doesn't make sense there is, look at Guy. He's level 14, whereas everyone else is level 9 or level 8. So why aren't their levels going up? At the very least, everybody else should be at 14, the same as him. That's what's baffling us. He's at 14, whereas they're all stuck at 9 and 8. Betrayal Fang. A dagger? It sounds like a dagger. Nope, it's a piece of garbage is what it is. It's a piece of shit. Not really. She's Maria's actually a good mix of both. I've been having her use her bow as well as magic. It just says magic spell, so I'm assuming that also means like white magic or black magic. So as long as I get Kia to 16, that should also account. I hope. That's my highest level spell at the minute. But I've been everywhere. That's the thing, I've been everywhere. Look at the world map. As soon as I got access to that boat from Layla, as soon as she gave me her boat, I went everywhere to fill in the bestiary as much as I could. Flem Amel. Probably garbage. Garbage. The only thing I haven't done is when I went to the Tropical Island dungeon, I didn't go in. I ended the end at it, and then I left immediately thinking, right, I'll probably have to come here later for the story. Same with the Mysidia dungeon. I ended up there and immediately turned around. So I'm guessing I can level up there when I eventually get in them properly. I hope. Oh wait, hang on. Never mind. Probably gonna kill them all. I was gonna make Maria cast a couple of spells. Get our stat up. Guy's strength is maxed out, and so is Firian's. Oh, his strength is actually... I thought he was on 99. He's nearly there, 86. 99 agility, 99 accuracy, times 9, evasion 99% times 4. Say her magic, consider that being like grinding her magic. Her magic's only 30. And yet her attack's 83. Guy, 99 strength, 99 accuracy, 152 attack. No, the wizards aren't spawning anymore in this area. No more wizards. So I don't know where else to get them other than go back to the Colosseum. Push comes to shove, tomorrow off stream I could just go back to the Colosseum and just grind until I get them. So that I'm not doing it on stream because it's just boring seeing us do that. Pretty much, like, I've getting to a point now where I'm literally just pressing square to let the game play itself because it makes no difference. I've cleared this floor, haven't I? Yeah. I've even had to start giving Guy spells because Maria and Firian are maxed out. They can't learn any more spells. So I'll have to just give Guy everything else. I find it funny because eventually when we get that Ultima spell, the ultimate magic, Guy is going to have to be the one to use it. Ah, right, so the third one introduces jobs. So you've got your character level and job level. Interesting. That cure is taking quite a while to go up now. don't think I've got any ethers left. Might have 2 or something, and that's it. I've got 1 elixir, but I'd rather not waste it. I'm gonna get her to level up Berserk. Because then we're definitely gonna one-shot the last boss if I put that on Guy. Are there any optional dungeons in this game, Hound, or have you got to go to all of them for the story? Because the one place I'm wondering if is optional is the one that's on that little island all on its own, the tropical island. I'm wondering if that one's optional. Which is one of those ones that I discovered and then immediately left in case it was story related. Oh my god, a new enemy. Holy potatoes. Ah. Orichalcum. Knife made of orichalcum that is effective against aquatic enemies. You see, if I give you it, will I get it back? What I should do is just make everyone wield the same weapon. Someone will max it out. Just give them all axes. Job done. Turning counters off. Nah, I can't do that. But yeah, is this area optional, Hound, or do we go there for the story, the tropical island? I'm guessing you visit all. You obviously visit the Mysidia Cave and the Mysidia Tower for the story. What about the island? Like, is there anywhere in the game that's optional and missable? That sounds like the Covenant. How many more chests have I got left? One more. Ah, it'll be the one containing the mask, so I'm guessing I'm done with this place. GG. There's not going to be a boss here, is there? I bet you will just get the mask and then that's it. We'll just leave. Oh, wow. This got to be it, isn't it? I knew it. Yay. Could have at least put a boss down here, even if I killed him in one hit. Get me the hell out of here. Still haven't gotten the trophy for 50% of the chests in the game either. So that means there's still quite a lot to find. Take the white mask with you to Mysidia. The mages there should know more about its purpose. Alright. The Empire's been silent of late, but I have no doubt the Emperor's hatching his next plot, even as we speak. You must find the Ultimatome as soon as possible. We're counting on you. Great. As much as I want to continue, I gotta be up sharp. Got shit to do tomorrow. So I'm gonna call that there for tonight. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. The grind will continue tomorrow. Until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching. And I'll catch you again tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 2. Peace!